Alright. Should be live on both of them now. Bit late. Can't have a schedule. Fortunately, sleep got a little messed up last night. Unforeseen circumstances. But I make sure to have time to play video games. Especially Avowed. I do have a game plan for today. First, we're probably going to take a little bit of the time in the video to, or I guess the stream here. Check out a Paradis. Why do I keep saying Paradis? Where am I thinking of that from? Anyway. And then I might go back through the earlier chapters. Early game. Restart. Or not restart, but go back in an earlier save and get a little bit more better with the combat. I do want to try and get a little bit better. I did a little bit last night. I had some time. Wish I could have streamed it, but I wasn't really wanting to talk much. But with that said, we'll get started now. All right. So for the first hour, we'll do some exploration. So for the first hour, we'll do some exploration and dialogue, see what's going on. All right.
Suppose this is where I leave you.
Oh, really?
I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
I have a feeling we should be thanking the gods. Not exactly what you signed up for, was it? What will you do now? Yeah, what will you do now?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Ooh. Where do you think I should go? Should I go to the embassy? Anything I should look out for in Paradise? Goodbye, Garrick, and good luck. Anything I should look out for? You know anything, since you're an outsider?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Yeah, I think I can survive almost anything except cannons being fired at me. So where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Ah.
Be nice, eh?
Yeah. Well, hey, thanks and good luck, Garrick.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I'm sure not. I'm not so sure about that. So.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
What will you do after this? Wink. That's Adrian diplomacy for you. Is this really Paradise? I was expecting chaos. I don't know what the wink is for. Is he trying to be like, hey, yeah, that's what our diplomacy's for? Or, yeah, hey, thanks. More serious wink or a funny wink? Not sure what to make of that one. Let's do... Okay, let's see what happens.
I don't push her luck.
Good, it was. Do all locals dislike Adrian?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Okay. Anything I should know about Paradis?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
Alright, will do. Well, hey, Laura, catch you later.
We don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
I can't go back on the boat. Oh. Paradis militia.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
That would be me.
That's all you need to know.
So he didn't tell you either, huh?
Yeah.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
You want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial Envoy? Actually, I'm the Imperial Envoy. He's very much live and standing in front of you. The name's Matt. What was that about good riddance? You know what? The name's Matt. What was that about good riddance?
Ugh, shit.
Nice.
I meant nothing by it.
Yeah.
Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradis.
Paradis.
Unlike most Adirans who
Adirans.
find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Resolve. Handsome, regal, authoritative, wretched, loathsome, unlovable. And I'll be out of your way. Just... I wonder what the resolve would have been. Handsome, regal, authoritative?
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency.
Yeah, what's going on?
You've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Claviger. Who or what is this claviger? Raise an eyebrow. They left town at the same time? I have a missive to deliver from Emperor of Adria. Sounds like I'll have to find the ambassador then. They left the town at the same time?
Oh, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradis anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Sounds like I'll have to find the ambassador. Who was the Clevenger? Who or what is this Clevenger?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradis' mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up new ones.
I have a missive to deliver. Sounds like I'll have to find the ambassador then.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
How's about you introduce yourself first? What business do you have with the claviger? Can I trust you? What business do you have with the claviger?
Claviger Amond helped get on my feet when I came to Paradis a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out.
Excellent. You can be the brawn to my brains. I like to be arrogant, but I don't think I want to be that arrogant. How's about you introduce yourself first? Can I trust you? Let's go with... how about you introduce yourself first?
Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
Okay.
I knew you had a soft spot for me.
Yeah. Aw. Do I have to really... I was hoping to avoid that one. Equivalent to the governor, unlike most... Okay.
See, Cynric, I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure he comes back alive, or Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Let's get going. The ambassador could be in danger. We have to get moving. Before I head out, what's this about the Steel Garrote? Get going. Before I head out, what's this about?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
It must be dire if Garrotes are involved. Garrotes. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it. Keep a respectful tone and I won't report you. I'll be sure to tell them you're doing a good job. What are they doing? The situation. Yeah, the situation must be dire here. I've noticed everyone seems to be high on high alert right now.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
Yeah. What are they doing here?
You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back.
I'll be sure to tell them you're doing a good job.
Maybe it's better if you don't mention me at all. Speaking of the Steel Garrote,
Steel Garrote.
their leader, Inquisitor Ludwig, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Great, something to look forward to. Should I know her? First things first, I have to find the ambassador. Yeah. Hey, look, I appreciate it, but we gotta find this ambassador first.
You do that. Just don't keep her waiting. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the Burned Queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Ominous. I'll have to ask her how she did that. Any idea what she wants with me? I'll deal with Ludwig later. The ambassador, we have to get moving.
I admire your eagerness, Envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly, all right?
Yeah.
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
So this is a new companion. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rauturan Empire. Restless but fallible. His wandering has led him to the living lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced, battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable objects. Okay.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some air.
Yeah. Wonder what this little icon is.
The Dream Scourge driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Okay. How do I access? Now, I also thought about it. Oh, wait. And with my level character, I thought about it, and I think I might put some points into resolve. Put 2 points in my next 2 levels into this. I want to see how this goes for just a little bit longer. Ooh, okay. Maybe that's what it's trying to tell me. Yeah, godlike companion. The companion ability tree contains the abilities of your recruited companions. When your companion levels up, you will be able to spend companion ability points to purchase or upgrade their abilities. You may also spend currency to reset companions points. Ah, I think that's what it's telling me. maybe because I've leveled up, he's got a level. Let's see. Unbending defense. Increases damage reduction by 25%. With a mighty leap, crashes down upon the enemies, stunning and taunting all nearby foes. When Kai's health is reduced to 0, he revives himself by restoring 50% of his maximum health. Alright, so I do have a point to spend. Let's see how he goes first.
Grunin left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
I can go into the water. Woo! I've dealt with enough water for now.
The city's getting crowded. Pretty soon the Adherents will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Adherents.
Think, dimwit.
I hear some talking. It was you two.
Keep walking, Outlander.
Hey! Better watch your step.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I'll watch my step. Ooh, pretty.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, man.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
Alright, so side quest. Stores allow you to buy and sell items. Nearby stores all appear with icons on the compass. Speak to the merchant to view their stock.
What harm could some new armor do? Look good and stay alive.
Alright. Inventory. I'm also trying to decide what kind of role. I've got range. I don't have close range. I want my range to be mage. I wonder. Actually, wait a minute. Real quick, before we go out, can you equip... Okay. I just wanted to shoot. So...
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangle route. Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, alright? The land gets more dangerous the further north we go. No telling what we're waiting for.
Can I actually... No. Okay. Can I get another one, though? Ooh, that'd be an idea. That would be a cool idea. So, for now, I'll keep that... Oops. I'll keep that there. Oh, shit.
Not worry, little man. I have still...
All right.
And have no...
Don't know if this is considered. You've acquired ingredients used to cook recipes in party camp. Okay. Cooking, sweet.
Leaves. These letters won't turn up.
Maybe it's superstition, but Audra like this usually marks a good spot to rest.
Let's see what you can change your at the party camp to and in party.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the living lands is a punishment.
Oh, really?
But according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
Yes, that's true. Is there a question in there? I'm an accomplished scholar of the arcane. The Emperor often turns to me with questions that lack easy answers. Yeah, let's see what that.
Gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails?
Hardly. Should I assume you've never read a book? Hardly. I like to complement my research with experience. Yes, I look forward to putting my skills to practical application. I'm gonna go with that. Hardly. I like to complement my research with experience. There's no better way to live life than to go out there and experience it myself.
The living lands won't disappoint in that regard. Though the experiences on offer here had been the end of plenty of intrepid hearts.
Oh, really?
What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the living lands.
I'm investigating the Dream Scourge. I'd rather talk about why you're helping me. Why would anyone think it's a punishment to be sent here? I'm curious. Why would anyone think it's a punishment to be sent here?
A journey to the living lands is one way for most. This island's always had a way of swallowing people whole. An entire civilization disappeared here, if you can believe it. This was all before the Dream Scourge. Now?
You've got what? You've got bigger problems than the wilds?
Much bigger. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
Wow. I've seen how bad it can get. People are right to fear. What's known about the Dream Scourge? That's why I'm here. To find the source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it.
I want to help.
Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Silgarode paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse.
Ooh.
I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are a rarely welcome sight. I'd heard Living Lands was a lawless frontier. A little order and stability are needed. Why are you looking for the Clavenger anyway? I can understand the tension. Foreign troops, you know, people show up here trying to bring order to your place and demanding to do things their way. This can be rough.
Exactly. Paradis has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that is largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
I serve at the Emperor's pleasure. He sent me here. Everyone's heard tales of the Living Lands. I came for the adventure. Something here calls me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection. I want to help. I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge, one way or another.
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
Huh. So he was part of a squad. What can you tell me about Paradis?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands. A scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
The Living Lands has a reputation for adventure. What do you expect? I thought the Living Lands was full of eccentrics, exiles, and criminals. You don't seem to think much of Paradis, or the people who come here. Yes, I've noticed that. You don't seem to think much of them.
Don't get me wrong. It's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
The ultimate proving ground, a place to see what you're made of. If it's so deadly, why would anyone come here? Unless, you know, I guess they're being forced to come here. He said it himself. People are being exiled here and whatnot. The ultimate proving ground. So I guess it gives them a chance to prove themselves, make a place of this.
That either lasts the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
What was it to you? Chaos and desperation, in other words. The Living Land sounds like a haven. What was it to you, then?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
But Adria is changing things, isn't it? Until the Dream Scourge, you mean? Until... Yeah, let's see with this. Since he seems to have a... Let's see how much disdain he has for Adria.
That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steelgoat smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Why is the soul plague called Dream Scourge, anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light
dementia
becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Fungal growths like mine? I've been hearing a strange voice since I arrived. Fungal growths like mine?
No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
Let's see what other questions. I got questions.
Good thing you're asking the expert.
Okay, so we'll go through these later.
You know where to find me.
I think we'll have time. Cook recipe. Select the recipe on the left side of the screen. You can view the resulting consumable and enhanced effects in the middle of the side of the screen. Select your ingredient on the right side. All right. Regeneration. Let's cook this. Okay, I only cook one, which is fine. Grenade. Wait, you you cook. I'm gonna cook a grenade. Yeah, let's go ahead and cook this. We'll craft a few of these. Okay.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you.
Unique weapons. Enchanting station. Unique weapons can have their primary enchantments further improved or augmented at the enchanting station.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land.
Choose a replacement for its primary enchantment on the right side of the screen. Enchanting requires a specific enchanting material and currency. It also cannot be undone. Enchanting materials consist of a variety of monster parts. Okay.
Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Access outfits. Okay. Party stash. You can store items in your party stash at party camps. Stashing items from your inventory can reduce your overall weight and prevent encumbrance. Alright, well, for now, let's store these up. Just so I don't have too much. Workbench. Upgrade weapons and armor at the workbench and party camp. Control to your combat efficiency. Armor from the left side of the screen to upgrade. In order to upgrade, you must have enough materials, basically. Materials can come in numerous types. Pelts, etc. Tans. I hate to cut through, but yeah. Enchanting materials. So. Typical grind. Softwood branches. Can I... Oh, this is where you can craft? Okay. I burned through probably some of it. So I'll need to gather the materials I need. And I don't know if I want to do much upgrading right now with what I've got. Totem Shrine. You can display collected totems and totem fragments. Each totem is dedicated to a particular god in your pantheon. Totems will provide powerful effects while they are active. Only one totem can be active at a time. Okay. Reason why I am wanting to camp first? I'll say, why does that freaking bodies hanging around there. I want to see what happens. Can you sleep? And if so, do you get 1, health restored? 2, do you get XP bonus? Okay, do I have to talk to you?
Bring any good late night reading.
That's all. Good night.
We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
Main camp, access outfits. Okay, maybe that's how you sleep? That's my guess. Okay. What's going on here?
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Darth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
Matt in the flesh. I got to go. Hold the wall. I could be. Why? Matt in the flesh. I could be. Why?
They say the Emperor sent one of his great intellectuals. We could use someone like that.
Your reputation precedes you.
Yeah.
It's all of my rank, but it means High Crown's taking our situation out here seriously. I hope your voyage here is smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much.
No, it wasn't.
What with serving
I got seasick. I lost most of my crew in a shipwreck at Fort Northreach. Then the fort's Steadman tried to kill me. Stare into the middle distance. Lie. It was restful as a pleasure cruise around High Crown's port. Surfing in the galleys. Wait, that means I have some questions for you. I lost most of my crew in a shipwreck.
Did you deserve it? Kidding. Sorry to hear, envoy. The living lands is dangerous. We should be sticking together.
Yep.
Can't imagine what might have possessed them to do that. I hope it isn't the damn soul plague. I haven't seen anything like that before. It seems to change people. Animals. Feels sometimes like the plague is alive somehow. Sorry for the glib tongue.
Really? That would make more sense. It's like fungus.
Including abiding by most rules. Law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
It better be all in the past for your sake. I wasn't born in the right social class either, but I learned a lot from that experience. What did you do? Right. Anyway, I have some questions for you. I've got to go. What did you do? No, I wasn't born in this social class either, but I learned a lot from that experience.
Learned? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened stint or rot. You can guess which I chose.
You're free after that?
Oh, you're a funny one, envoy. Free. Am I free after this? And they say the Adiran elite have no sense of humor. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades.
Have you seen any sign of the Adrian ambassador? Anything you miss about Adria? I got to go. Hold the wall for me. I'll come back to that.
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies.
Nah, we got this. To adventure! He's in danger. Oh, you see. Oh God. Oh God, I keep hitting the wrong button.
Back on my feet.
Not enough essence. Alright, gotta try that again. Oh, that's one death. Okay. Let's try this again.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Oh God. Okay, let's try again. Yeesh, I'm not doing too good. I was doing a little bit better last night. I gotta get the buttons down and selection. All right.
Aim where?
Okay. Can I select? Okay, there we go.
Coming Zaros. You're mine. Those Zaros must have been scavenging supplies too.
Who's ready for more?
Upgrade materials. Oh. I said I hit the button. Nope.
I think there's something on the upper floor.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
To reach it from outside.
Okay, that was a bit better.
Oh, look, Paradis and matter. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Good, I'm gonna probably need that later. Okay, from the outside, I think he said. Can we open the door? Yep.
Yeah.
Nah. Anything worth grabbing up here? Nope.
You got everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp.
Oh, that's where the... Okay. Well. So that's where the whole tutorial of the camp would come into play. And going to camp restores my health. Good to know. Okay.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
All right. I'm gonna try and get better acquainted with this combat system. I'm struggling a bit. I did play a bit of Grounded, which I probably will start getting used to. Ah, here we go.
Just like the good old days.
Doesn't look like it drops anything. Okay, so
It used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
oh goody. Thanks for telling me that. So are we gonna get dragged away? Oh, I think. See, does that mean? Yes, it does. Enemies.
Right behind you. Spider on my side.
There are quite a few. Note to fishermen. Careful hand, but brief, scribed with excitement. My dear friend, the rumors are true. The cave you so blindly run toward is haunted, or otherwise occupied by a creature of malefic intent. You may find abundant fishing, but you will more likely find your death. Pleading, your beloved Ada. Well, I was able to kill a spider like last time. When I sneak attack something, did not get much. Let me kill that one. Okay, that's the objective marker. Okay, I thought like, oh, alert, there's something else that's gonna see me. Okay, this wall looks...
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Do I really want to go in the spooky cave? Maybe not yet. All right.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place. Quiet as the depths.
Old wall. All right, let's try again. I'm gonna get my revenge on you bastards. Oh god. Oh god.
Looking so good. Give me a second.
Unseek!
Two-handed range. Sweet, I have acquired a ranged weapon. Alright. Before we venture any further. It's obvious what's about to happen. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me by them up there. Because I haven't made any potions yet. Actually, curious how the camping system will work now. I can store away.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
Oh god, there's bears. Oh no. I'm getting Skyrim vibes all over again. Goody goody. More enemies up here to fight. I need some experience.
Really is tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. Tits.
People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come around, though.
Okay. Set up camp. Okay, so that's a free way to get my health up. Ooh. I got this? When the hell did I get that? Okay, requires Grimoire level 5 wizard spell. Ranger, which I don't care for. Okay. Oh, damn it. I finally got a book. Another book for free, and I can't use it yet. This is fucking bullshit. Yeah, I know I haven't spent. I don't know if there's a limit, but we'll hold on to that all. Getting a hang of the combat is going to be the key to this game a bit. I feel like.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this? Lockpick. Oh no. No, I can't wait to see how that works out. Okay, we're gonna do one more battle and then we'll take a quick break. I'm gonna fight these guys up here. Young black bear. Oh god, there's a bear. My first bear. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, all right. Hazing note. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Beneath the main text is the word idiot scratched out, but still faintly legible. Wait, bears lay eggs in this world? Oh god. Is there a way to adjust the camera? No. No. Trying to see if there's... Oh god! Well, I just wasted a grenade. So... do a quick heal up. If you fast travel back to a party camp, you may select exit to previous location when exiting camp to return to previous location. Will do. All right. First things first, we gotta get the videos moved over. Well, that does that. I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute. While the 10 minutes are up, I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Now, let's delete the recording off of the MKV. Minimize that, minimize that. That solves that problem. should be good to go. Stop that. And let's start it back up. All right. Also curious. All right, so we got my health back up. I wonder what the spawn rate is. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stop the recording just for now. Let's do some experimenting. I'm not gonna try to push the story too much. It's interesting that Kai here had something to say when we came over here. So I'm wondering if this is the correct path to take. For progressing the story, and this is a side path. Or is there multiple paths? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, they're not friendly. Look at this, Kai. We got some lizard men fighting against spiders?
This one's mine.
Oh, you think you're clever?
Just getting warmed up.
I'm just getting warmed up too. So the lizards are not on friendly terms with the spiders, and thus vice versa. Hopscotch away, over. Does this lead back into town? Barred door. Hold on, Kai. Let's see if we missed something over here. Southern Paradis. Ooh, a chest. What did we find? Okay. Some materials for making stuff. I think the dots on here are the enemies, and there's something up here that I can fight. Damn it. What can I say? I like to get myself into trouble by exploring and seeing what all is available. Okay, what happens if I take you? Am I gonna come to life or something? clearly there's something here. I like how it reverbs there. What do we got here? Common dagger. Okay. Oh, okay. Like, I hear it. There's gotta be something. Ring of slow essence. Slowly regenerate. Oh, hell yes. Please. That'll help. I wonder how slow it'll be.
What's the target?
Unseek!
Okay, it's slowly. Okay. Alright, Kai. I'm gonna do some parkour. You might not be able to follow me. But we'll see. Let's see how much we can break this world. Nope, can't break it. Well, I guess we're about to find out. Might as well find out what happens, how far. Okay, no fall damage. Yeah, thank you for the notification.
What am I hitting?
Okay, I gotta stop doing that.
Yeah.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Yeah.
I know, just... Okay, clearly you're supposed to go this way. Anything under the waterfalls? Oh my god, there is! I can't believe it. How many times have we gone under waterfalls, guys, and there has not been nothing? Now there's something. Ondar's Grace. Slowly regenerate health while wet. So, go get in water and you'll regenerate health. Got it. Okay. Sorry to interrupt your little get together here. Common pistol. Ooh, I got a pistol. Ooh, first unlocked. Let's see what we got going on down here. Nothing. I wonder if it's random. Well, let's see. Okay, so it's no minigame. You just have to have lockpicks. Make sure I don't miss anything. No moving further away from enemies. But I want to see what's up here.
Bootleg wine have to do with animancy equipment.
What's this all about?
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it. Honestly, it's not a bad plan. Smuggling up.
Oh, what's this?
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. The story here.
What happened here? Should I be worried about what I'm seeing? Don't let me bother you. I'm just here to use that cargo lift. What happened here?
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lid. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down as a precaution.
Luckily, you happened to be here. On a trail like this, where was he going? I don't see any equipment around. So you saw a man in a crate and killed him? Yeah.
Of course not. We asked what he was carrying. Then he drew a knife.
It clearly wasn't expecting us. The locals must turn a blind eye to these things.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
I'm on important business. I'd appreciate if you let me through. Lie, your commander sent me a message that I'd be coming. Didn't you receive it? I didn't come this way for your grunts to keep me out. Move. Perception. Did you find anything of note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
I'd appreciate it if you let me through. I didn't come all this. I didn't come all this way for grunts to keep me out. Move. I'm on important business. I appreciate if you let me through.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
Yeah.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Okay. Nile. I find myself in need of a third essence generator and another passel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Ferrari, but my master there has led me to believe they have more than they can use, and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra scaling for each machine they'll part with. I have included an extra here for you. Walk in peace. Walk in the light. Sargems. Okay. That was weird. So we found another way in to Paradis. I swear I just heard something. Hold on. I knew I heard something. Tear-stained note. Alone, abandoned, isolated. No one to turn to. Comrades, gone. I have a choice. Live out my remaining days in grief and loneliness, or go to the gods now. By my own hand, I should have joined them. But no, I will join you now. Huh. Okay, so you couldn't come through here. And it looks like there is fall damage. Overgrown frontier? What am I getting XP for finding? I just... Is it because I came over here? Alright, actually, before we do that, it says that it gives me health regen when I'm underwater. How much underwater do I have to be? Like, if I'm in there, it should regenerate. But what if I'm underneath the waterfall? Does that count?
Yeah.
It does not. I feel like I also stumbled upon a side quest there. Certain upgrade materials like Adra. Okay, so I found something very useful. Health regen was pretty good. So far we've gotten items that help me regenerate my stamina or essence, magic. And we've gotten items that can regenerate my health. As long as I'm underwater. I wonder if I can break it down or sell it. The water one seems alright, but I don't know. Like, I have to be near bodies of water in order to utilize it, so it's a bit limited. Which right now I'm kind of near water. Make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Okay, I know the cave there leads me into something. Alright. Come on. I get the feeling you can get... In order to get in here, I have to get to the other side somehow. So either I go through the cave and maybe find something. would probably be what I would have to do. Doesn't look like there's any way over from this side.
Yeah.
Oh no, I hurt myself. Let's see. Is this gonna be like Skyrim where you... Yep. Okay. Thought so. Wait. There's a plant? I see a plant. Shadow grass. Oh, you don't even have to be submerged. Okay, you just have to be like in some water, period. You don't even have to be underwater. Okay, again, it's limited, but it's not bad. Alright, we've already explored here. What's this? Oh, a spear.
Yeah.
Target.
I need to check my key bindings.
Aim where? Give me a target. What am I hitting?
Oh, I saw it. Right here. A box. Oh, I see a plant. I saw a plant. Oh god, chickens in a RPG game like this.
You say the militia have closed Paradis to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shanty town, but, well, you know.
Yeah, I heard the best things about that place. Is there nowhere else?
Perhaps the adherents are looking for new recruits.
No thanks. I'd rather risk the journey further in than throw my life.
No, there's no quick save. I wanna see what happens. Like, you know, you just gotta find out. That chicken looks so weird. Okay. Alright, we can try from there. Really? So it's just like the rats. they're invincible. So in this world, as long as if you're a chicken and a rat, you can survive.
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
You're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
Now listen, you might be big in idea, but these are our docks, not yours. You're in for a rude surprise.
I could hear it.
Fine. Have it your way.
Not sure what you were trying to accomplish with that.
I'll piss off.
Okay, I heard a chest or something up here. Nope. Or maybe that was just the music? I swear I hear something. Wonder if it's below me. Could be underground. Or it could be above ground. So the chickens are invincible. The people are invincible, I think. Yeah, I saw you talking. Okay. Oh, hello. Think yourself what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisian native, an Adrian newcomer, or anyone else, you're welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold. Unless you want to be the next one to try, next one to test my theory that Kith can fly. Come to the top of Margan's Assay to see what you're made of. Well, that sounds like a good challenge. Alright. Because I went back into town, I'm wondering now... Has anything respawned, or is it just gonna... Or does anything really respawn in here? No. Alright. Well, we haven't checked out what's over here yet. I'm trying to avoid going anywhere near the objective. For a little bit.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Fractured shell.
View from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Okay. That looks like it might be out of my level area. Going into the new area. No. So does nothing respawn? Because we've slept and nothing's respawned. One thing we haven't really tried is going into an actual new area. It looks like the cave might be our best chance to see if anything does. Let's take a quick peek in here, see what happens. I'll back out. Curious how the respawn system works, if there's any at all. All right. Gone into the cave. Come out. Now, will anything have respawn? I'm trying to see how the XP grind would work. A little bit. No. Hmm. Wait, what? Spoiled cucumber. Okay, that way leads to the objective. Pyromancer's key.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
We've got trouble. Uninvited company.
Gravehoppers. Reincarnating as rats would be a step up.
Okay, what's going on here?
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike in the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point. Thought your kind had vanished.
We did. What you're seeing is a lost spirit. Most of us did, but obviously I'm special. Clearly not. Clearly not.
Though, I don't recognize whose godlike you are, with whatever that is on your face. Now, is there a reason you're here, besides being a pain in my ass and holding up our job?
I'm here to put you leeches down. Grave robbing is an offensive, punishable by death. Honestly, I was just looking around. Maybe pay respects to the dead. There's always some good stuff to be found in the graveyards. Let's go with that.
I should have listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
You little shit.
You have until your friends. I'd get moving if I were you. Fine, get out of here.
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Show me what you got.
Coming from your right.
About that one.
Oh god, I fell.
Let's see what you got. I'm sick. Next one's mine.
We make a good squad.
Yeah, we do. What's my 62 point? Okay. Can I climb these barrels? Come on. Where's the fun in that? I wanted to do it the hard way, but no, I have to go do it the easy way.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear. Don't hurt me. I wasn't even supposed to be here.
Why do I get the feeling these are like statues that move? Ingrid, may you rest in Wodka's charred embrace. May death wash away your scars. May you find in your next life what eluded you in this one. Aw. Any more? Subil. Subil, the stranger. Aimless, poor, untethered. You dropped dead at our gates. A pilgrim from parts unknown. Even if no one misses you, your stone will remember you always. May Malfred, disgraced warrior from afar, may the wild frontier be a comfortable place of rest for your weary soul. Aw. Almist, twisted till the end, evil to the core, a cautionary tale of nightmarish struggle and broken promises. You laughed at death. Now silence reigns. And here I am doing the same thing that I told them not to do. But it's okay. I'm special. Unlock Pyromancer's chest. All right. Pour some water. Ah, sweet water. Which I do drink in real life. I wonder if it increases based on how much I'm in water. Huh. Interesting. So even though I'm swimming underwater right now, Oh, okay. Now it's doing it. It's like certain parts of the water, it doesn't seem to want to work. Yeah, like right in here, it doesn't seem to want to work. When I'm underwater, but when I'm above it, well, even when I'm partially, it's not all the way. What's that movie where if you get them wet or whatnot, or you feed them after midnight, they turn into Oh yeah, it is gremlins. I'm like a gremlin. I can only fight in the water. I'm gonna finish getting my health regenerate just a little bit, and then I might. Then I might move on to getting... seeing if I can find this Pyromancer's chest key. Because I can't open that yet. Oh, hello.
Unseen, unheard.
Yes. Come a little closer, or have your back turned, and you'll get a surprise. Just turn your back away, and everything will be fine. No one's here to harm you, except my blade is fine.
How'd you do that? Zarps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Well then, let's be careful not to get overwhelmed. Why can't I? Okay, I can't. Okay, I was gonna try and...
Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bold as me.
Well, no, I want to be... I don't want to be bald. Ooh, there's quite a few of you. Okay, that doesn't use that up. That's good to know. Good to know. See something here. Do I need more lockpicks? So, okay, I think I have those. I think I understand how this works. You have to have the number of lockpicks in order to open it. So I have to gather up 2 more lockpicks in order to open this one up. Oh, black bear. Oh God.
What's the target? You okay?
Get down.
One seek.
Back on my feet.
So the numbers definitely outweigh me quite a bit. Okay, since we're nearing time, my break, I wanted to try and see how I'm getting the hang of the combat a little bit better. I don't know what the Pyromancer's key, where I can find that at. Okay, the map screen shows exploring the living lands will gradually fill out the map screen with more geographic detail. It will also point to marks of interest, details, stories. We all know that now. Let's fast travel back here. We'll see if I can upgrade, do a quick upgrade. I don't know if I'm going to do too much. Okay, I haven't got enough of pelts yet. It doesn't look like you can break these down. No weapons, and we got materials. So I'm trying to see if there's any way to sell it even for a high price. Okay, that's sellables. Okay, so there is a sellables only. Good to know. Hmm. Oh, I want him to be more of a tank. Active, passive. Single enemy. God, shield increases all nearby enemies. I feel like the second wind would be something I should get first. Okay, I don't think I've got any totems. Workbench. Much as I would like to, I think I want to try and hold off until I get level 5, because then I can get... Let's see what we got. Obsidian order. Wait. Heavy. I don't want to use heavy. I want to try to avoid using heavy as much as possible. Hmm. I have to wait till I get to mastery to use that. Oops. Critical damage. I'm gonna go with this and this. I don't think these count as Armor. Or heavy clothing. And it doesn't seem like you gain any XP or anything when you're doing any leveling with this. So I think right now my main point should be just to get hold on to as much stuff as I can. All right. See what the previous location does. Does it put me near the spawn point area, or was it the exact location I was at? Okay, it's up here. Okay, I think I got enough combat. A little bit, I'm getting a little bit better with the combat, but I could definitely use a little bit more. So I think what we'll do is, after the break, we'll move on to the main quest a little bit to go find this ambassador, and then we'll... Oh, okay. I was curious how far out you can travel, but you can't go very far. Find the ambassador, then we'll do some side quests and exploring. So we'll call the break here now. And while that does that, trash can. That going. All right, quick break and then I will be right back, guys. Should be good now. There we go. All right. Do another hour. We'll exit here. All right, let's go find this envoy, ambassador. Put some gear on. Did a little bit of combat exploration. I've gotten a little bit better with the combat. Managed to get some good loot during the stream. How do I pull up? I don't know how to pull up. Okay, here we go. Found this, which will a ring that will shoot rings. One will let me regenerate health when I'm in water, and a ring that will let me slowly regenerate essence. So with those, I'll be able to fight, or at least regenerate when I'm in water.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Okay, I'm not too worried.
Sick.
Oh God.
I'm sick.
You're a good friend.
I'm a good friend. I died right in front of you. Blocking aligns to targets. Yeah, we don't need that. All right. Unspent companion ability points. Yeah, I know.
Unseen. Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
team.
All right. I want to take on those spiders.
Another one down. Show me what you got.
Unseek. Unseek.
So close to level 2. I'm also curious. Oh, whoops. Oh, what do we got in here? Okay. Water, guys. So the ring I have gives me health regeneration. As long as I'm in water. While the other ring slowly regenerates my essence.
Right behind you.
Let's see what you got. You're not looking so good. One for you.
There we go. All right. It increases your damage reduction by 50%. Oh, okay. Decreases the essence penalty for light and medium armor by 15%. By 15. Oh, by 15. Okay, so medium and light armor I should look into then. He invokes a powerful arcane shield for 20 seconds that makes your spells casting. Purchasing this wizard allows you to cast it without the need of a grimoire. For additionally, casting the purchase spell from a grimoire empowers it, casting it as if it were a higher rank. How many passives can you have, I wonder? Well, I would say, since this is Arcane Veil, let's get that. For now. We'll spend my first level 2. Okay. He only has 1. Well, in that case, we'll do Soothing Wind. We'll give him a passive. That way he can start getting back up a little bit faster. Still not sure about what to pick here for that. Alright, I've already applied everything I wanted.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day. But people have to eat.
Yep. Oh. Oh, a young black bear. Well, alrighty then. Nothing. Aha! Starting to get the hang of this a little bit. Hope we can find a little bit more. What's that? Oh. Sorry. We'll come back to that. Of course. Bears. It just had to be bears.
Is that all you got?
Okay, what the hell? What the hell is he doing? Okay, I was trying to... For some reason it was still stuck on me the whole, like I was holding the left trigger down.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
What the fuck? A rot. Alright, is there any water nearby? There is, but these guys are in the way.
Unseek!
Alright, while I'm regenerating my health, I should try and find out if there's a way for me to either make potions or buy them. I'm probably gonna have to buy them.
Unseek!
Right flank!
Unseek!
Okay.
Man, look, I was just trying to get in the water, get my health back up. And then they come and attack me. Oh, what's this? Okay, about to say.
Yeah.
Oh god. Well. Alright. I was hoping to get some more health back a little bit faster, but oh well. Before going into the strange area. I hear the chest. Aha!
Not bad. It's got natural light. On the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
Crumbling gardener's log. The pages of this decade-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it's intangible, illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but reckon. I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valen in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with Fior. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use extra manpower. On the other hand, this is our home. I'm not going to give it up so easily. Well, fortunately, you may not have given it up, but you lost it. Okay, where's this dirt? Okay, so my dear Valcher, you're always worth more in sentiment than coin.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of it.
Stand back.
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
I was just getting warmed up.
That's a bad way to go.
Common dagger.
Aye, aye.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Well, let them. Let's see what we got behind this chest. Huh. Be able to upgrade my weapons.
You take lead.
Wait, did he just use that? Or did I tell him to do that? I need to check to see if that gets activated on his own. Something's changed in the living lands. It used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now, if it isn't Zarlops, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization is getting pushed out like a silver glass. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out. It's a total loss. Alright.
Startups. They don't usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
Oh, yeah. Into the beyond I go again, because I didn't see the other guy pop up in there. Okay, was he anywhere? Was he anywhere I could see him? Oh, damn it.
Who's ready for more? Aye, aye.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Oh, that sounded creepy. That I don't know if you could hear it too well. Like the woods are not happy that I'm doing all this.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh God! Why? Why? Thank you. Why? Yep, already read that. Alright, Kai. Okay. There's you.
Zarups. They usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
I don't see the other. Okay.
How'd you do that?
Watch your back. Just as good.
Sick!
Field notes. I still can't believe the Calvigar asked me to join him for the journey to Strangle route. Finally, someone that understands the importance of properly documenting the strange phenomena of this island. Written below will be my shorthand notes that I shall compile into a proper report upon our return to Paradis. First one. Flora density vastly exceeds expected levels. Fungal growth present throughout much of Strangle route. Roots possibly targeting man-made structures somehow. Latent essence levels abnormally high. Fauna unnaturally aggressive. Zarlops seem last entry ends with a long streak of ink and a splash of blood covers the rest of the page.
Something here feels off.
Alright, so it's good to know that this counts as healing.
Coming in hot.
Right behind you.
Let's see what you got.
Scourge invades. Claw it out.
Hate when it does that. Don't give me a voice in my head.
It breathes. It is close.
Expecting it to come down from right there. Right here? Nope.
That's the claviger.
The claviger.
What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
The claviger. Letter to claviger. Claviger Edmund. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my enmancers to your grove, not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Aiden presence in Paradis has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Governor of Fjord Me Evener. Ambassador.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Get rid of the... Wait, what?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
The band? Band? Are you saying band or bear? Sounds like you're saying band. Like there's a band of bears? Ooh. Oh, damn it.
Hey, over here.
No, bear.
You're not looking so good.
Come on, switch. Thank you. Hmm.
am I hitting? Come and get me!
Unseek!
Oh God. I almost had the bear, so I've learned a little bit. Fire does great. Fire is gonna be my main tool to get that bear down.
That's the clavage. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bend. We'll talk after. Bear.
What am I hitting?
Unseek!
I think I'm starting to see when the yellow thing comes up, that means I can hit him really hard. All right, healing.
Hey! Over here! Come and get me! Let's see what you got. Back on my feet.
Jesus, bear just won't go down.
Watch your back.
Seek!
Whew.
That, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
What happened to all the people out here? Ambassador.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
You must be the Adrian. Ambassador, are you alright? Do you need help getting help back to town? What are you doing out here? Stare at him quizzically. Yeah, let's stare at him quizzically. You call this timely? People have died.
Good people. And a good Clavager. And a capable one. Eamon was no stranger to these wilds. He seemed worried last time we spoke. Now I see why.
Yeah.
Ambassador Falchion Gilgard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for you, Ambassador. I was held up at Fort Northreach. I came as quickly as I could. Pleased to finally meet your acquaintance. Spare me the honorifics. We can't afford to linger here. I have an urgent missive. Pleased to make your acquaintance finally. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's, you know, give him a... Well, no. We have a... spare me the honorifics. We can't afford to linger here.
I'm happy to drop the formalities if you are.
Yeah.
Oh, pity you were too late for the Clavager. Damn good fellow. It was the bear I killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
That bear had the dream scourge, I'm sure of it. We should leave now or risk meeting the Claviker's feet. I'm sure of it. The dream scourge.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's an illness. Melody of the soul. I saw something like this at Fort Northreach. This corruption is what the Emperor sent me to investigate.
So...
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the illness.
Plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before what this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I don't know. I don't lie. Just a little light. I'll pass. I've been hearing a voice in my head. It's getting louder. Yeah.
Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if the Adra is the source of the blight in Strangle Root? I've seen this kind of Adra before. I think I know what to do. Leave it to me. I can explain. I can't explain this in a way that makes sense. What if the Adra is the source of the blight in the Strangle?
Connection. Interesting. Adra is said to be filled with essence, the soul stuff, and maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
I'm gonna take it fast. Before we do anything of touching anything, I'm going to gather as much of this as possible because I think cooking it is how I get it. All right. Wish.
Could this pillar of Adra be connected?
Let's see what happens when I touch the glowing magical rock.
Come closer. We feared you were but a dream.
I'm a dream? Sweet.
We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
Uh-oh. If you've been speaking to me since Fort Northreach, what do you want? We? Who are you? Whatever you are, stay out of my head. You've been speaking to me since Fort Northreach. What? Fort Northreach, what do you want with me?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape. We reached for you.
Okay.
And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Let's set that aside. What's wrong with the Strangle Root? Alone in my strangeness. I get the feeling this is a sleeping god. Or something, right? This has got to be a god of some sort. Alone in my strangeness, indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know who's God like I am? Whatever you are, I don't have time for this. Can you tell me what's wrong with this place or not? Let's set that aside. Yeah, let's try and figure out what's going on with this place.
A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil.
It's Mother Gaia.
Spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Poor me. Poor bear. If you're not going to get out of my head, just tell me how to stop this. Poor bear. It killed the clavicle. It wanted to kill me. Fort Northreach, the bear, this place. It's the same plague, isn't it? Yeah, they seem to have there seems to be something in common, isn't there?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Put the boar thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else. Leave it. The beast will fight to earn its survival, or nature will take its course. I'm not here to deal with riddles. This place is sick. Focus. Let's see. I'm going to use this. The air sings with the spores. It's everywhere. It's an infection. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings in agony, what do you do? Well, it depends. I would imagine I'd be in favor of these two choices right here. These two words. It depends. Like, if it's not too far along, gone, can I heal it? Whereas if it's too far along, the more information there. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna say that the animal isn't too far gone to where it can't be saved.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow it like the vines.
Yeah.
We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the strangle root. Can you help me or not? Leave me alone, whatever you are. You're wasted enough of my time. Now, look, I've come here to seek your help. Somewhat. You seem to know what's going on. Can you help me or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
It depends. Yes, I'll help. No, I'm not making it. It depends. What do you want? Yeah, let's go with that. I'm always of someone like, what do you want exactly?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would read a bargain?
Uh-oh.
Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Ooh, I made him mad. I just wanted to know the details, that's all. Like, gosh, I'm not going to sign over my soul without some sort of understanding of what the heck I'm signing over. But fine, sure, I'll help you.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. Retire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
And deals damage over time to nearby Del Mang, Demoth, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Dream Touch.
Incredible. Boy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I experienced a metaphysical spasm followed by a brief vision. Something reached out to me through the Aedra. I wouldn't know where to begin, and you wouldn't believe me if I did. Nothing happened. Let's go with that.
An attack on your very soul. Well, such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same.
Yeah.
Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
That's her problem. I'm here for the Dream Scourge. Shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us? She's not wrong. The Living Lands is clearly a dangerous place. Shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us?
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in Living Lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
Well, I have no promises on that. If it requires me to complete my mission, they may have to get, and they're in my way, I may have to talk to them. I'm going to help the people here.
Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradis militia give free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than they, can she?
Okay, I was about to say, is the ambassador with us now? Party uh-oh. Wait. Yeah, I saw the marker. I'll need to go through the settings because he seems to be activating his ability when I don't want him to, I think.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I've heard godlikes have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradis. Enjoy the calm while you can. path to Paradis is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Passive. All right. I don't want to grab that, but I'll think about that a little bit more. Continue the story. I'll have to do some exploration on that.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
No, that looks bad. All right. Are you friendly? You are? Okay. I was just curious. Alrighty then. I think I might just do like a quick 30-minute wrap up here. Do stop at 4 hours total since we are 3 hours in. Get the file transferred. Not feeling tired yet, but I want to be careful. I am feeling somewhat tired. I'll let that run while I go take a quick break. All right. All right. Move that over. I think I'm gonna try doing a wind down. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to figure out my thoughts for my build. And then however long that takes, then I'll stop. If I get done within the 4-hour mark, then that'll do for me for today. I might start winding down because I'm definitely feeling tired. And it's not exactly the warmest right now. So, all right, close out the OBS for recording. All right. Food restores 20% more health, and essence bonus effects durations are increased by 20%. Let's see. Actives. I wonder if I could have, in the beginning, selected a passive instead of an active. When I was level 1. Because if that was the case... No, I think you had to select that. Immediate counterattack. Holding your power attack with a bow or gun slows time by 25%. That probably wouldn't do. Reduce stamina costs of dodge by 25%. And because of my low stamina, that could be pretty good. Decrease stamina penalty. Passive. Attacks while holding block. Slams your shield forward to stun, push back, and interrupt enemies. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health loss. Increase your maximum health. I would say getting this more would probably be a good idea. Increase the amount of health restored by second when 75% of Kai's health. Let's do that. This is his light armor. Okay. So, light armor. Let's set up camp for now. We'll set up camp. This will be a good way to wrap up everything. Now. Decrease stamina penalty for medium light armor. Could be useful. For medium. Oh, medium and heavy. Heavy armor. Medium and heavy. I have to be level 5 in order to get that. Unlock survivalist. Well, if I were to go eventually with a little bit of fighter passive, I don't know about armor right now. I imagine light and medium. I don't think I've seen any medium armor yet, have I? No. Okay. Is there a way to compare? Either I go with a more medium armor setup, then I can maybe get a bit more protection, but the essence and stamina. Seems like with wizards, or at least the way I'm playing, I'm definitely getting up close in their face. But I'm definitely able to keep my distance now.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Yeah, thanks. Common wand, common. Yeah, I'm still trying to decide what kind of. All right, if I'm going to stick with wizard. Then, because of the stamina costs, because of my low stamina right now, I think I might get this. Evasive might be good. Receive extra. Increase damage with bows and guns. Increase one-handed melee weapons damage. Piercing thrusts. Power attacks with daggers, swords, and spears deal 25% more damage. Invisibility. Fighter. Unarmed attacks are fine quality and can break wooden barriers and explosive barrels. Critical hits with melee weapons deal 30% more damage. Increase two-handed melee weapon. Okay. Passive. Power attacks with wands explode on... Okay. Explode on impact, dealing reduced stun and explosive damage to nearby enemies. Power attacks with wands bounce to a nearby enemy, dealing reduced damage but retaining any elemental acclamation. Increase damage with wands. Unlock level and decrease the essence of the cost of all Grimoire spells by 10%. Passive. Caster is surrounded by a protective frost that increases damage reduction by 10% and deals frost acclamation to enemy melee attackers. I was trying to see what level 10 is. When essence is depleted, you may continue casting by reducing your health by 150% of the essence costs. The essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies restore 2 times as much essence. That's going to be helpful. Passive. Caster is surrounded by a protective flame that increases damage reduction by... Arcane Seal. Conjures an arcane seal at your feet for 30 seconds. Your essence regenerates while you stand within the seal's lingering area of effect. passive. Increases the amount of poison acclamation you deal by. So you can eventually do that. Increase fire. When picking herbs. Increase damage with bows. Not going to use that. Melee. Could use that. Could use that. Could definitely use that. Block arrows or some projectiles when parrying. Increase your critical hit chance. I don't know if that counts. I don't know if critical hit chance count much for spells. Increase ranged weapon damage and unaware enemies by okay. Not gonna be using that. Maybe I could make my character unarmed. Critical hit with melee weapons, deal 30% more damage. Increase damage with two-handed. Nope. Destroying things restores a small amount of health in essence with excess converted to regen. Melee power attacks can break destructible walls. Press crouch while in the air to slam into the ground, interrupting enemies. Not really a tank. Reach forward. Nope. Inspiring triumph might be good. Increases your health, your companion's health by 10%. Restores. No, sorry. Restores their health. Okay, I think I'm going to definitely go with dodge. Because with that, I'll have more time to do that. Not so sure about this one, the survivalist. I'm gonna want to see how much I'm gonna be cooking. Seems like a ranger would not be a bad choice. Some of these other ones. That makes your spell casting done and increases your damage reduction by 50%. I need to find this. Parasitic staff. Corrosive siphon. So I think for these next few, let's see. Scavenger might be something I should pick up soon. I have to be level 8, so Survivalist might be very good, but I think my best bet would be to get evasive, because then I can just, it'll save on the stamina cost right now. Let me see if that was before. I should have checked. Okay. Let's save here. All right.
Yilgar doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
Yeah.
Is there anything that reduces? Increase damage, increase damage. I'm trying to see if there's anything that reduces the cost for my character to use regular attacks. Decreases stamina cost when blocking by 30%. I don't think I saw anything that does that. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So I can't decrease the stamina costs for these, but I can decrease stamina costs for this. So I would say that would be all right to grab. If I were to go with medium armor with my wizard, then I would probably want to grab this and this, because then I can get stamina costs, stamina penalty decreased by 25 and 30%, and this up to 30% with light armor, with the same thing with medium armor.
Yeah.
Go with those two. Now as for my character, it's themselves. 3 levels so far. We need a... Does perception actually help? Maximum range. Maybe putting 1 point into 1 point into resolve might help. An extra 5% increase that. I think 1 point into this wouldn't hurt right now. That way I have at least a little bit at 12. It's better than 0. 12% second wind efficiency would mean that I get my efficiency comes back faster. I need to check. Great all-around choice for dealing more damage. Does that affect mages, though? Okay, I get the feeling it's only for, like, your melee builds. All right. I saved there. I want to see, does it go up in price as you do this more? Maximum essence. Okay, it doesn't go up in price yet. But I think doing that, if I ignore the might, that might be a bad idea. I don't know, I'll have to research that a little bit. I don't think it does. I think it only works with melee weapons. So... stop here for now. Something to think about. Alright. I'm gonna wind. Oh god, my headset beeped. Alright. I'm gonna wind down here. Depending on what time later today I'll be back on. I have no idea. I have no idea what time. Depends on what time I get up and everything. Might be the same late as before, but we'll see. Wherever you are out in the world, hope you're doing good. And hope you're staying safe. So far, I'm enjoying this. Not very good at coming up with builds myself, but I'm going to try it this time. What can I say? I'm lazy. Alrighty. Catch you guys on the flip side.